What's up, Candy? Good, you passed the quiz. Not a lot of people know that. Okay, bat. Thanks. I will endeavor to golf. Thanks, Candy. It would have been kind of nice to get both of those. Oh well. Congrats, Knight. You did it. I don't know. I think you could have done it without me. Just come to my offline chat and say first. Congrats on being 37th, Candy? I don't even know how to count that high. Dang. That's early. Dude, I need the rupee. That sucks. Hey, Omar. Thanks for resubbing. Hope you're doing okay. Nice. Glad to hear it. If only everyone were doing alright all the time, then things would be alright. Wow. Can I... I'll try, Candy. Am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing, Promoxy. How about you? Are you doing? That's the spirit. Hello, 1-8. Read this. I'll answer that question. Thanks for the gluten luck, Lucas. Perfect, I was just getting hungry. Thanks, Winnie. That was bad. Thanks, Tatsumaki-san. Howdy. Thanks for the pedoing, Zella. I'll use it to the best of my ability. I feel like I always do that on the second one. Just likes dancing. Believe it or not, passing in-game time actually is good for the speedrun. Sometimes. Yep, you figured it out. That scarecrow is actually Whitney Houston. Dude, open the door. Thanks, Seraph. Good luck to you too. Got a couple extra apostrophes in there. Thanks for the luck, Dexter. Congrats on being worst, Kakashi. Oh, sorry. Congrats on being thirst, Kakashi. Sorry, I misread it. My bad. Okay. Day off. So you're gonna do a TP any % speed run? Pause, champ. I just keep trying to hit Reddit. Okay. Reddit, and I keep missing. Yeah, that was spooky. How'd I know? It was written all over your face. I did that while you were sleeping. That's what you think. This has all been a dream. What do you say to that? How am I liking this category? Yeah, I definitely prefer it to, I think, every other Majora's Mask category. Lots of cool stuff in this category. Yeah, I think it would require a major glitch to get the Master Sword in this game. Really at any time. Considering the Master Sword isn't in this game. Oh, unless by EMS you meant, elevated, Mitch, Sitch. Kakashi! I can't believe you want the Roland Station to die. Yeah, Rupee Roll isn't a major glitch. That's allowed. Oh, can I hacks a casual? Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the 15 hours of Twilight Princess and weren't just fuming at how much you disliked it the entire time. Yeah, Elevated Mitch, Sitch, you know, EMS. Oh, Kakashi probably, you probably just don't know him well enough to call him Mitch. You might know him as Mitchell. Oh no. Is he a doctor? This can only end one way. Dr. Mitchell, hands in my pants. Got him. What? It's just his last name. I can't change it. Heard he works in the same office as Dr. Hunjab. Next for the raid, Shaluba. Hope your stream was good. Thanks for the luck. Oh, thanks for subbing, Hacks. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Yeah, Dr. Mike Hawk lives there too. Works there. works in close contact with Dr. Hugh G. Rection. Well, I mean, you can't just die at work. You'd get fired. We already established these people are doctors, not painters. Can't change the story now. I don't think it's stealing to watch a stream without subbing, but I appreciate it regardless. Thanks for the luck and the luck, Jess. Oh no, Dexter, you're thinking of what? The fuck. You're thinking of Dr. Ben Dover, actually. Dr. Zaius? No, I don't. Well, not only that, Kakashi, you're getting your VIP payments, too. Fart Lauderdale. I haven't thought about Fart Lauderdale, and it's been too long. I should think about Fart Lauderdale every day. Thanks for the goop luck, TTTO. Goop luck to you, too. Nah, I mean, yeah, it's like the start of bingo, except I already have the adult wallet, so I'm cheating at bingo right now. Sorry. I guess I already have the Deku Playground heart piece too. I think it is Seraph. Postman is like 50 minutes in, or a little past that. So 25-ish minutes from now. Don't worry, Kakashi, I'm gonna win big on the next bingo. It's right around the corner. Don't worry, I won't even be here the whole time. Same. Gonna be learning a lot today. Well, it's not Thursday, so I don't have to do row 4. I think I might actually black out today. As in, like, bingo blackout, not actual blacking out. I hope I don't do that. Thanks, Briegel. What? Not sure why that happened. I saved the old lady to get the blast mask, and it also means that you can buy a bomb bag upgrade from the bomb shop instead of from the curiosity shop. Yeah, I think I will ask the OT Discord. I don't know what I'm going to do if I fail something and don't want to continue again, because I am not watching First Cycle again after this. I was already dead set on only watching it once today, and somehow managed to fail the easy version of Hidden Owl, so it's not really continuable after that. Yeah, maybe I'll do a Bay RTA. I'll do a Majora's Mask Bay RTA speedrun. That's probably very boring. I don't think... I can't think of a single female character outside of Clocktown. Oh, there's Pamela. Oh, and the witches. Okay. is a little more than just clock time. Still, that wouldn't take very long. Yeah, I could Seraph. Maybe I will. The only game that I'm decent at speedrunning is Twilight Princess. But you can click the link at the end of this if you want to see all the games I've run. Yeah, like I understand it, TTTO. It makes sense. I just wasn't really caring at that point. I thought about it while I took my bathroom break. Because like usually when you're doing the strat, you know, the right way, the first hover that puts the camera out of bounds like that is also the one that gets Link behind the load zone. But, you know, obviously I wasn't doing that. I'll try. Yeah, I do have a save that's after first cycle that I could use for doing an invalid run, and I kind of consider that every time, but at the same time, PBing in this category feels like it's completely random. It has nothing to do with my consistency or anything like that. Which isn't, like, completely true, but... feels like if I did well in an invalid run, it wouldn't actually be practice for the next run. It wouldn't contribute at all to making me better. Somehow. I have 9 rupees. I fucked it up, Zella. What do you think happened? What the fuck is the camera doing? I'm gonna lose at least like 5 seconds on this segment, because I need to get a rupee. No, it's probably fast to side hop. Come on. It's like going from the North Clocktown load zone in South Clocktown to the East Clocktown load zone. Probably just like tap up and then side hop. What am I doing? Oh nice, that's a cool category. Struggling with super sliding. I don't know if I can really give the best tips on that. Super sliding is very feel-based for me. It's like what I do... One sec. Here, I'll answer this after the minigame. This one is kind of challenging. Yeah, so what I do for super slides is count the like red flashes on the bomb while I'm back walking. I kind of count to the 4th red flash, then shield drop and walk back a little bit. That's the like feel part. I don't know how much to walk back, just like a little bit, and then stop, like hesitate for a second and then roll forwards. And by a second, I mean like probably a 1/5 of a second or something. So like it's kind of just that. But if there are any specific fail cases that you're getting often, I might be able to help diagnose those. And like, I'm not the best at super slides either, but I'm pretty consistent at that. I feel like my super slide consistency is probably like 80% ish. Obviously, I don't really keep stats on it. Maybe it's less, I don't know. Yeah, so when I don't exactly think about it this way anymore, I just kind of do what my hands know how to do. But when I was starting to figure out the timing for it, I would kind of watch Link's animation of like the little stutter after you stop holding back. To help time starting to hold up and pressing A. Thanks for the Ogle Perp, and thanks for the Luck Midna. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Dude. Yeah, super slides. Super slides are something that everybody fails sometimes. Like even really, really good MM runners will just fail some super slides sometimes. So it's kind of... It's the kind of thing where like if you fail it sometimes as a beginner, that's kind of just to be expected and you get more consistent as you get used to it over time. But like in no ISG specifically, you have that one super slide at the very beginning that is absolutely required. So that kind of sucks. Oh, thanks for subbing, Walmart Bruce Lee. I appreciate it. Wow, you've never failed a super slide, K-Bat? Very impressive. How do you do it? I'll try that next time. Yep, just gotta keep extending those hot streaks until you're permanently in one. Thanks, Walmart. Or do you go by Bruce Lee? Glad you enjoyed the video. I'm hoping to someday make a similar kind of video on this category, because the routing for this category and the strats are really cool. But I need to actually get decent at it. Yeah, I agree, Jess. Like, there's just so much stuff that goes into how this category works. It's all really cool and not obvious if you're just watching. Pulling Ocarina after Deku Playground 3 is a soft lock? I hadn't heard that one before. Well, wow. That's incredible. Yeah, I had no idea. That's at least a memorable way to learn that. You won't forget that. Thanks, Fantasy Gaming. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, people seem to enjoy this video. I'm glad that it came out well. I'm stupid. For some reason I thought there was title text. I mean, there is, but I didn't get it. Thanks, bummer. Hello, Cave Bat. Well, if you... I mean, first off, I do actually think no ISG is a cooler category than any % NMG, just because, well, not just because, but partially because there's no first cycle. But like, Deku Sword and the Sewer Skip, and there's just like a ton of cool stuff in that category. But, if you did want to stick with 80% NMG, you can always just get the boss key. Like, it costs a couple of minutes or something, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter as a beginner. Thanks for the luck, Looney Susie. Yeah. Well, the only thing that you've missed understanding so far is that I'm bad at mega flips. So far today, anyway. Yeah, thanks, Bummer. Nah, I don't know, Seraph. Like, my goals for feeling like I'm doing okay at this category and my goal for wanting to make a video explaining it aren't really the same thing. It's not like I want to get a certain time so that I can make a video. I haven't really thought about it that way. But it's like, if I'm recording a video that explains how a category works and all that, I don't want to be sitting there for minutes while I make mistakes. You're like, oh, it's supposed to go like this. It's really cool if, you know, you do it right and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, I even have to do that in the Twilight Princess ones sometimes, because obviously I make mistakes, but like, if I commentated my current PB of this category, it would just be constantly, oh, it's supposed to be like this. Lost 20 seconds there. collab. I mean, Jess could beat me to the punch and just record it himself. He knows a whole lot more than I do. I would watch that video. I think you should go for Twilight Princess next, because it's the best. Just saying. Have you ever tried commentating something, Jess? It's pretty interesting. Like, I don't know if you've done much teaching just in real life, but teaching is always a really good way to learn something even better for yourself. Like, to have to actually think through all the things that you haven't thought through in a while or never thought through. That's like the most interesting part of it for me, is just thinking about how to present all the stuff, making all the connections consciously between different parts of the run. Yep, and the people you turn to are the Twilight Princess Discord server, which I am in. Always good to ask questions there to get multiple perspectives. Yeah, it is pretty different doing it off the cuff like that versus... Like, I don't script entire videos, entire commentaries. I kind of do it like half live. If I get to a part where I don't explain it right the first time, I kind of stop and draft it. But like, live commentary is so different, which is why you don't... Like, if I were to want to record commentary for a run of this, it would end up being very, very different from the commentary at the GDQ relay of this, for instance. Just because, you know, you're doing it live, you can't coordinate, like, timing explanations perfectly with what's going on in the game. Yeah, I think it also varies person to person, too, because, like, some people are really good at just talking coherently off the cuff. I always find myself not able to do that, and just, you know, I get to a certain point and think, oh yeah, I maybe should have started with this. Realize I'm not explaining things in the best possible order, and then... Yeah. Oh hey, first cycle is over. I just started paying attention again. Dude, can you please... Oh my fucking god. Dude, I hit the owl statue. Yeah, I do, bummer. Yeah, I'd be open to the idea, I think. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. I haven't really considered that before. Oh, yeehaw, partner. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Walmart. Really? Uh. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything in this category is connected because of in-game time stuff. And just there's so many things that span the 3 days and all that. I feel like it would also be really good to go over, like, differences from old routes as well, particularly for this category. Okay. Thanks, Fresh. Can you just do a fucking jump? Yeah, same. I don't know shit about old routes. Old hundo routes, I mean. I, like, vaguely know the progression of any percent routes. Probably mostly because I watched Kyle's video on that a couple of times. Yeah, glad you liked it, Susie. Yeah. Could conduct some interviews. What's up, Coco? And Entourage? I miscounted. Yeah, okay, I have enough bombs. I have absolutely no faith in my ability to do this trick right now, but I guess I'll go for it once. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah. Well. You gotta invest in the rechargeable batteries. Like I picked some cheap ones on Amazon when I was running Skyward Sword. Right. I can send you the link if you remind me. Why did I turn around and roll? What am I thinking? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I don't know how my angle changed there, but it certainly did. Yeah, just send me a message to remind me and I'll send that later. Yes to the first one, not really to the second one. Let me think about that for a minute. Like, routing is all about figuring out what you can do with what's possible. And music, at least to me, is not about that, because you can do anything. And it's not always about making the best thing or most efficient thing or whatever. So no, I don't really see those as the same at all, except that they both involve some amount of creativity. Yeah. I applied for a job as a music teacher with no prior experience, and apparently interviewed well enough that they let me do it. And now I've been doing it for 10 years. You caught me. I am Jack Black. I was wondering who would be the first to notice. That's cool passage. Bloom. What's up, Pib? Thanks. Right songs. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you how to, or like what a good way might be to approach that as an adult. 'Cause like as a kid, it's pretty easy to be able to just find something that you think sounds cool and not worry about whether it sounds cool to everyone else, or just kind of assume that it will sound cool to everyone else. I feel like it's easier to be self-conscious about that as an adult. But you're right, it is just a matter of doing it again and again to figure out what you like. At least in my experience. Thanks, Genzo. How is it possible to learn the strats for this long run? I'm glad you asked. There's this website called zeldaspeedruns.com where there's a page dedicated to the route for this category. And if you click on that page, then you can follow along with the route and click all the links to the different tricks and stuff and learn how to do them all. It just takes a little while. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. I think the first songs I ever wrote were so, like, derivative of the things I was listening to at the time that was, like, that relationship was a little bit different. Come on. Unless, well, I guess I took what you just said to mean, like, you're comparing to that in the sense of, like, oh, this is so good and what I'm writing is so bad or something. Are you serious? Something along those lines. But I guess if you meant comparing, like, wow, what I'm doing sounds exactly like that, then that's basically normal. Oh. Well, on that subject, are you talking, like, about the way it sounds as in the production, or the way the song is in terms of whether it gets across whatever you're trying to get across? It's like if you're thinking about music production type stuff, like it just doesn't sound as high quality, then that's a completely different skill. Dude. My goal for this game is to 100% it in under 4 hours, 47 minutes, and 46 seconds. I had to look at my splits to remind myself what my time was. Dude. Thanks, Kiva. I think... Oh, I forgot a split. I think one of the hardest things to distinguish between... The hardest pair of things to distinguish between when, like, starting to write music is the difference between appreciating music and actually wanting to make music that's the same. At least it was for me. Like, I feel like to feel like you're doing something good in making music, you have to have an idea of what you want the music to do or say or, you know, whatever. Obviously, that's kind of vague, but it depends on what kind of music you're making. Like, if you're writing lyrics, then you kind of have to have something to say, right? Like, it's kind of tough to distinguish between hearing a song that you like that says something you like and wanting to say the same thing in your own way. Now, this is a PB from, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago or something. I only started running this like 2 months ago. Actually, I don't remember when I started running this. Understanding of rhythm and flow. Kind of Walmart, but to a limited extent. Like, there are a couple of strats in Twilight Princess runs that I use a metronome for. That's the most direct connection. But overall, I think the biggest thing that carries over is just knowing how to practice. Because if you play an instrument with any degree of proficiency, then you necessarily know how to practice. And knowing how to practice carries over to basically everything, but definitely speedrunning. Yeah, I thought it was gonna happen. I'm not completely new, but I'm mostly new to glitched categories. Oh god. Dude, I think that was gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Thanks, THK. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Jess. Have you tried playing with a group before? I feel like that's a pretty easy way to get into it, just because it's really fun. I don't really know your history with music, so. No, I don't have any music streams planned. I don't really have the setup to do that. At least in the same way that I used to anymore. Just because I'm sorry. Just because of where I'm living. I can't make as much noise. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to recommend, like, things because everyone's different. But, okay. There are a lot of nice things about playing with other people. Not just, like, you know, having fun playing with drums and stuff, but also kind of seeing how your ideas work with theirs. Kind of guides you in a very general sense to figure out what ideas of your own you like. Really? Really? Rest. Oh my god. Wow. I have not had this take this long in quite a while. Unbelievable, dude. Oh, thanks for resumming, Brandino. For 43 years. Dude. Here's to another 43 millennia. Oh my god. What? Dude, oh my god. Play the video game. Oh god, when am I gonna invert? I'm gonna uninvert at the entrance to Goron Shrine. Hello, Ted. Why did I do that? Oh my god. That's what happens when you do that. Yeah, Jess, it kind of sounds like you know, like, roughly where you want to go next with it. Like, just the process of learning even that kind of thing, like learning the notes on the fretboard and learning how to construct chords instead of, like, to expand just the shapes that you have learned already. Like, even that just for the sake of doing that itself is pretty fun. Of course, the creative vocabulary you get out of it is a nice benefit as well. Hey, Malagoody. Come on. What? Huh? Oh my god. I've been thinking I want to start doing runs where I just go for safe strats everywhere. Not that failing to pick up the keg was because I wasn't doing a safe strat, but just thinking about all the time lost so far this run. Like, I should stop doing the alternate exit to lens. And just straight away go for the easy, well, actually, I was gonna say go for the hidden owl without mega flip straight away, but actually that typically isn't a problem. So, like, just find baby strats everywhere, because it's ridiculous that my PB is 17 minutes off my summer best. And then that I'm frequently behind it. Okay. You know, I've never before considered running while doing action swap. I don't think I've ever even seen anyone do that. Interesting. Yeah, that is a nice way, like, to be able to approach things. And really all it takes to do that is, like, having certain notes that you know on each string. Like, a lot of people use the dots for this. But if, for instance, you know, one, what the names of the notes on the dots on, say, your G string are, and two, you know a chord shape that has the root of the chord on the G string, then, you know, those are the only two things you need to know to be able to do that. That's really cool. I need a baby strat for rolling across this bridge. I've seen. Oh wait, I forgot to even go for the pause. Shit. Yeah, I've seen a video of Victor Wooten talking about that, and it's. I feel like that's much more relevant to, like, playing jazz specifically, where you can get away with that kind of nonsense. Like, not that it's not true, but it's also kind of nonsense. Yeah, it all depends on what context you learn a theory in. Like, if you learn a theory from an AP music theory class in school, and you learn about all the, like, classical rules and shit, then it seems pretty irrelevant. So that is just one facet of it. Hello, Chilumin Chaos. No, I started... Well, I guess I started a little earlier than normal. I usually start around 9 Eastern. Yep, that makes sense. I also took it, but I also already knew some music theory going into it, so I knew that it was kind of stupid. Like, it's not actually stupid, I don't mean to completely shit on it, because, like, there are useful concepts, at least in what I learned in that class, but... Like, just giving the impression that there is a set of rules at all is, I think, counterproductive. Oh, come on. True renegade. How is that only 5 seconds off my gold? Oh, I think my gold still does the equip and mass transition. You had to sightseeing for... I don't think I had to sightseeing in mine. I had to do some kind of auditory thing and sight read in some way, but I don't think I... No, maybe I did have to... I don't remember. This was so long ago for me. Because I am old. Yeah, okay, you're, well, saying you're right. I do agree with that, Susie. Like, as a teaching approach and learning approach, it does make sense in that regard. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pause champ. Dang. I don't remember it being all that difficult. And I also don't remember it being all that cool. Unfortunately. Had the capacity to. Not that I know of, bummer. Oh, so that's why I didn't get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Jess's fault. You know, you are allowed to say GL multiple times. Hello, technicalities. Yeah, and like, to be fair to Victor Wooten, that's how he's talking about it too. He's talking about it as a teaching tool. But like, it's one of those things where hearing him demonstrate the idea is very different from hearing him actually use the concept, which he does. and it's playing. Like, just trying to force an example of that is very silly. Come on. Oh shit, did it say low battery? I'll have to switch to my other batteries. No, it doesn't even have to be, it doesn't even have to stand for good luck after the first one, as long as it's GL. Give me some giant lagoons. Actually, I should just switch my batteries while I'm waiting on the business scrub. Don't forget to do that. What? Alright. You won't have to monk a S the next time I do recovery. Thanks, Kate Bat. Thanks for drowning, Devo. Well, yeah. You won't have to as much. Yeah, have a good one, Susie. I will try to remember to do that. Thanks, Jesway. Hello, Trinus Zelda? It's because that's the only language I know how to speak. Chinese. Favorite stuff to play is generally like progressive type stuff. Love playing in odd meters particularly. Okay. But to listen to, I don't have any specific genres that I particularly listen to. Thanks for the luck feeling. Am I on worst record pace? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, definitely not on worst record pace, unfortunately. Well, hold on. Just because I'm not on worst record pace right now doesn't mean I'm not going to get the worst record. Let's not get carried away. Are you serious? Well, that was stupid. Wait, what am I doing? I need to kill this guy. Jess, do you know why that happens sometimes? Well, or anyone else here who runs MM. It's like, last I heard, nobody knows why that happens. Oh. Okay. So I guess I like have to be more careful about how I run into the Gossip Stone. What's up, Cubex? Yeah. Well, I also just don't really take care to do it exactly the same way every time, so I probably could improve consistency by doing that. But at the same time, that I think that actually might be the first time that's happened since I started running Hundo. I remember it happening when I was running all masks, though. Thanks for the luck, rocks. Here, Kakashi, I'm on pace for the LR, the latest record. But I'm not on pace for the AR. The snake record? Well, I'm not a snake, so I don't think I can get that. Be cultural appropriation. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Impossible. Oh, the Soul Taurus record. I can't get that either because I'm not a Soul Taurus. Only you can get that. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I'll write myself a note. Yeah, the SR and the PR are for you only, Kakashi. Dang, I've been outed as a peg arse. Why am I doing any of this? No, I can't get Baskin Robbins, unfortunately. Good game, beavers. So long, gay beavers. Brazil, that, well, I don't know, it depends on whether you're talking about the country or the movie. The movie's probably like, I don't know, $10 or something. Depends on where you get it. The country's gotta be like at least $15. Get Brazil in Brazil. There might be a discount. You never know. I don't even know what currency they use in Brazil. My favorite chord. Reals, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Wait, I thought it was reals like with an L, not an I. Major and minor sevenths. And those are good. And my favorite kind of major seventh is one that has the seventh and the root just a half step apart from each other. Nice tension. Why did I dolphin dive there? Actually, that might still be fast. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Learning so much about Brazil today. Thanks for the luck spread. Five states of Brazil. All right, there's Pennsylvania, New York. No, wait, no. California. No, that's not right either. Atlanta. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that makes two of us, Feely. I didn't know that either. What's the fifth state then, Walmart? Athens? Typical. I don't live too far from Athens, actually. We should hang out sometime, Kakashi. Oh, should have guessed the Bronx. Can I use the horse call to call you? I knew it. Never look a gift Kakashi in the mouth. Wrong way. For some reason, I sometimes forget that I have to go back through this load zone to get here. What's up, dog? Probably like some intestines and a stomach and esophagus if you go far enough. Yeah, well, there are some differences. Good one, Kakashi, between the Switch and VC versions. The biggest differences as far as speedrunning goes are that the Switch version is way more expensive, and apparently it's a lot harder to pause buffer on it. Wow, that's a first. Dude. Yeah, that's why they call it the Switch version. I would be really curious to play the Switch version sometime, but I'm not gonna pay $80 or whatever just to try it once. Oh yeah, Kakashi? Let's hear it then. What's your credit card number? How do I buy it right now? Oh shit. Oh, from the NSO library. That's convenient. Oh my god. Yeah, my Switch unfortunately is the kind that you can't homebrew. $69420-6666-9999-4200. Ha! I'm gonna pay for everything on this. I'm gonna buy some light bulbs, because I need one. And maybe some paper towels or something. You never saw it coming. Why would I buy some weeds? I can just go outside. Please work. Oh, fuck. Dude, every fucking time. Thanks for the raid, One Wheeler. Hope your stream was good. Really? Dude. Stupid. I did that because yesterday I was not holding L long enough for weird shots. And now I'm doing the opposite. Okay. Nice. Thanks for the luck. Who, me? Man, I wasn't that creepy or scary. Sorry, Cave Bat. Oh my god. That's a unique mistake. Is it less creepy if I talk in my real voice? Oh, good. Wonka S. True. I think that's gonna work. Dude, I have so many bombs. It's my lucky day. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's a good point, Philly. I hadn't thought of that. Okay. OJ fits. Thanks, Wheeler. Hopefully not too soon. Sleep well. Giant does not skip leg day, but I think it always skips torso day. That's a good point, Cave Bat. What if I win the Goron race by so much that instead of just giving me gold dust, they give me every other item in the game? And all the bomber seals. Recovery, I guess. Past few Goron races, these guys have been super aggressive. What the hell was that? How did that even happen? I can't hit them. Hello, expert. Dude. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Thanks for all of the luck. I won't share that with anyone. I should really target during the jump. Well. Good thing I came up with that backup last night. Thanks, Dylan. Good luck staying wide and peepo and happy for the entire duration of this speedrun. What am I doing? Cool. I don't... Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Unbelievable. Just kill me. Didn't have fins out. Okay. That's ridiculous. The next Zelda game after Majora's Mask? Kind of. Not exactly, though. After Tears of the Kingdom? Who knows? If it is another open world game, I will pay as little attention to it as I paid to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Twilight Princess does take place in a world, and you open some like chests along the way, so I would say yes. There's some opening and some world going on. The two main ingredients in an open world game. What will I run after MM? Dunno. Whatever I feel like. Can someone feel Cave Bat to confirm this? Dude. Walmart, it's bold of you to assume that I have any thoughts at all on any subject. You think there's stuff going on up here? Not much. What's up with you? What's up where you? There's something. I should start playing better. That would be good. I think it would be worth it. No, no, I forgive you. I missed. This is some Dragonfly RNG. I think I got ISG. Guess I'll find out soon. I did get ISG. Dude. Oh my god. Switch is so awkward. No. God, this room sucks. Wow, how did I not bonk? That's crazy. Dude, why did that happen? That's so stupid. I don't understand. Okay. No! It happened again. What the fuck? When you're midair, you're not supposed to be able to untarget like that. And it keeps untargeting when I release target. I don't know how that's happening. Am I just like releasing target on the last possible frame where it'll actually release or something? I swear I was releasing midair. Hello, Umbreon. Did you turn notifications off? I have been streaming. Yeah, upside down chest is cool, except if you fail it. Because if you fail it, it's really, really bad. "5 days before the moon destroyed my town." I'd probably wear a me mask, because then everyone would think that I was probably someone else. Because why would you ever wear a mask of yourself? The old reverse psychology. I don't remember that. But I can picture such a thing occurring. Maybe I would, Umbreon. 5 days of Wii Sports. Well, it's nice that you have a clear vision for this scenario, expert. You're prepared in case it ever comes to pass. Really? Dude. Okay. That was so lame. No, it wasn't even a good start. It was just not a terrible one. Like you're used to seeing from me. Kevin Spacey was in that movie? I barely remember that movie, actually. I did see it in the theater. I also don't know who... Actually, any of those people are. Never mind. Well, no, I do know who Kevin Spacey is. But This is gonna fail. I don't know why I would even attempt this. How did that work? Dude, oh my god. How the fuck did that work? That was completely wrong. Like, that setup sometimes doesn't work when it looks completely right. And the way I just did it was very wrong, and it still worked. No idea. Yeah. Something separating the art from the artist. Dang, you caught me. What is happening? I always forget to do my equip there. I've never done that. Really should get in the habit of doing that. Oh wait, no, never mind. It doesn't make sense. It only makes sense to do that if I'm going to have to drink milk. Can't equip the Great Fairy Sword before I have the Great Fairy Sword. Oh, hey Pasta. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but just you wait. It could still happen. You never know. Okay, it might not happen actually. Sorry, Pasta. True renegade. Hello, Jordoni. What? Thanks for the luck. Yep, it's kind of brutal. Of course it's true. Nightbot wouldn't lie to you. Thanks, Walmart. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Really, no magic. Don't. Just need to play some louder music, Lucas. Fish ain't paying attention. $51 flat. That's good. That's a good day. I have 0-0 in the sub-seconds place. I'm big and quivering. What? Oh. Yep. I mean, someone's got to do it. Nice that the game does it for me. Nice, that's actually nice to me today. Climb. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh, God. I hate that mistake so much. I can't pause. Yep. Such a dumb mistake. Hey, piano. No luck about it. But yeah, the rest of that was okay, I guess. Well, not really. I mean, it's hard to do the tree room when you don't know where all the skulltulas are. I failed to bonk the first time. I think the rest was okay though. I'm stupid. Did my equip wrong. This means I'm gonna have stuff on the wrong buttons for a while now. That sucks. Oh, nice piano. I'm glad it's helping me. Oh, actually, am I remembering correctly? You were talking about this during Marco's MST PB? I don't know how to read French, but I do know how to read Beast and ZSR in any language. Nice. No, I'm glad it's helpful. It's hopefully I can get more people to start contributing to it too, because like I just don't know as much as a lot of people about MM strats, but I do what I can. Dude, these equips are screwing me up. Dude. Oh, right. Yeah, Feely's helped out too. Thanks, Feely. Actually, speaking of which, I know you guys are talking about ADR routing now, and we don't have an ADR route up. One of us should work on that. If you want, because I was thinking the same thing. Like, I have done like 2 runs of ADR ever or something, and I know you're working on it right now. So if you want, we could swap. You could take that, and I could take the NMG beginner route. I don't know if you've already started on that. Ah. I mean, it's not like it's an emergency. Yeah, well, that was like one of the main reasons I started doing it piano, is because there are a lot of videos of strats from over the years, but basically none of them have input display, which I found very unhelpful in learning. Oh yeah, that'll be good then, feeling. Dude, I can't fucking do this strat. Hello, Skid. Oh yeah. Yeah. having backups written out so you don't have to like figure them out on the fly is very important. Because like, especially because beginners are not going to be able to follow in-game time as routed optimally. Like, it's not even a question of maybe. You just can't. Unless you're an experienced runner. I say as someone who still can't. No, if you want your summon best to be accurate, just split once at the end for Majora, and it'll definitely be right. No, dude, my equips have been so bad this segment. Oh no, don't. Like a frame away from getting that. Thanks for the good punctuation, Kyle. That's what I really need in this run. Thanks, Teufel. Yeah. Adolwa is a bit of a pushover. At least I don't have Fierce Deity Mask. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know what my in-game time is. So slow. Thanks, Phazon. Next dungeon is Great Bay Temple. That's the only one left. I need to hop this way. Like Aerosmith said. Snowhead is first, and then Stone Tower's right afterwards. Well, okay, Woodfall is actually first, but you don't finish it. The first half of Woodfall is first, then Snowhead, then Stone Tower, then second half of Woodfall, and finally Great Bay. Dude, let's do that. Yeah, having bow is just too useful to put off. Okay. What? Okay. I guess I pressed A before the unpause lag started. Oh, losing 30 seconds. Yeah, I think I just don't store a song here right now. I think that's the play. Kinda nice, I guess. Dude. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't need to equip Ocarina. Dude. What am I doing? Are you serious? Need to be a little careful with my in-game time. I don't want to have to do a day reset later, just because I'm skipping this one. Yeah, I think when it just aggroes that far away from where you're going, it doesn't follow you for that long. Shut! I didn't need to read that this time. Wrong guy. Yep, in this category I have the Razor Sword for like 2 seconds. It'd be kind of tough to work with in a rando setting if it weren't permanent. I'm a little worried about my in-game time. Like, I think this should be possible, but we'll see. I only have 5 bombs. Wait, I didn't even need to do... I'm so stupid. What am I doing? That was the wrong equip, too. Just like panicking because of in-game time. Holy shit. Alright, I was never worried. For anyone unaware, I needed to make it to Cremia by 7. I got to her at like 6:58 or something. Dude, that's a wall. A walla implies that I was trying to get to the wall. Cool. Oh my god. Opening in Fensa, yeah. There you go. Cool. My run is dead. Exciting. Thanks, haha, PhD. Shut up. The minigame is pure RNG. I'll send you a link about how it works in a second. But, that's, you know, for speedrun purposes, that's all you need to know. There, that's how it works. Yeah, thank goodness, Cheese. Wouldn't want the dogs to overheat. Yeah, okay, this is just... nothing I can do about this. This is turning into a, like, 8+ minute time loss. Why don't I slow time? That wouldn't do anything. That doesn't affect the dog race. Time also is inverted right now, already. Where's the grotto? Thanks for the luck, Badanja. I'm currently losing like 7 or 8 minutes to pure RNG, so I'll need it. Oh my god, the lag. Holy shit. Dude. That's alright, Top Hat. Feel free to ask questions. I think casually you're not even really supposed to go for the heart piece in one race. I guess that's not true. You have to get it in one race. But you kind of build up to it. Or like, start with a ton of rupees so that you don't run out. Alright, you know what? I was overestimating. Only 6.5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if better is really true, but it certainly is a smaller number. I think in terms of goodness for my speedrun, they are approximately the same. Oh, that sucks, but MJ. But yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't always the case anyway, because it didn't work for me. But, you know, it depends on what the new nunchuck is, right? It's like I tried swapping nunchucks and it didn't work, but maybe it was just a bad nunchuck. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Oh, the hypothetical pog slide. That's dedication, haha, PhD. Yep, serious bird business. Well, I'm glad this run was at least better than... Actually, maybe... I just sorted the wrong place. Until dogs, this run was my best run ever. So that's something, I guess. Thanks for the raid, Mini. Thanks for the luck, Blue Ace. How'd your runs go? Arju, Orcris, Nuki. Yeah, I just lost 6.5 minutes to pure RNG. But I'm gonna try to finish this anyway. Thanks for the good luckinator snub. That'll definitely come in handy. It was... Actually, I don't remember if it was 4th or 5th try dogs, but they... Like, the dog cost me all of my rupees twice. I didn't even make 5th place 2 times. So the first time I got the other rupees in there, and then the second time I had to go out to Termina Field. Yep. Would I ever go to Bruggies? Yeah, sure, I'd go to Bruggies. But only if I can pronounce it that way. Nah, that's fine. This was my best run ever up to dogs, by 23 seconds. So that's neat. Wah. Yeah. Wait, did I cut myself off muting? Ah. Yes, my dogs have been very bad this week. I don't think that'll help me win the race mini. But I agree with the sentiment. Blue dog sucks. I'm not saying he's not trying his best, I'm just saying he sucks. The reason I dislike Blue Dog is because he costs me time a lot of the time. Like, every other dog in the race finishes, and I have to wait an extra 5 seconds for Blue Dog to finish. That's a good point. I'll never go back in time again. What? What? Oh my god. I lost count. Oh man, I need a weird bee bobble emote. Yo, Samp. Wow, I actually won the minigame. Or wait, no, I think I actually clipped through one at the end. I couldn't tell. Samp, are you shouting from the bottom of a cave? Do you need help? Do bees not do that where you live, Nuki? Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Wow, I suck. Are you serious? Come on. That's how we mark spring around here. Alright, like 20 seconds of that was soaring to the wrong place. Man, I'm hungry. Could use a sandwich. Dude. What am I gonna do about it? Eat? Soon, maybe? I'm gonna accidentally fail TCS so that I can go eat. Or, like, grab my sandwich during. Yeah, I don't know either, Benamja. Good luck with that. Wow, I suck. The best thing I can think of off the top of my head is that if you're carrying a pot and you ledge grab and you do it like facing the right direction, then the pot will stay up instead of falling all the way down. It's like that could lead to a consistent position, but that'll obviously only work next to ledges. Yep, they're so pretty, I'm going to duplicate them. Create more pretty fishies. Dude. Yeah, you probably don't want to do it the way Atas does. It is extremely... Like, I don't have an adverb worthy of it. It's very precise. Adverb worthy of describing how precise it is. And like, that would also imply that you're only using 2 pots, which will be harder RTA. Nice camera. Nice gold. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't mean to discourage you from trying, like... And trying to regard this trick the way that seam clip was regarded for so long. It's like, it's nuts for a human to even go for it, and whatever. Dude, why did I do that? You caught me, Kanoid. I've had my eyes closed this whole time. I don't know, but whoever they are, they better be ashamed of themselves. What? What? The fuck? Yeah, come on, Zorgoth. What were you thinking? No. Gucklude unfave. Thanks, Mia. Sorry, Femia. Okay. Two. Three. God, I'm so hungry. Dude. 4. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, could you, 5. Could you grab some, like, peace on Earth and, a solution to world hunger while you're there? Oh yeah, pickle juice too. It's a buy one, get one. Let's go. Never thought it would come so cheap. They're doing fish stuff. Oh, Mia, Looney Susie was here earlier and said to say hi to you if you came by today. So there you go. Consider yourself greeted. What? How have I never done that before? Yeah, you can get really fast ones if you start... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, swimming very close to the shore. That's why I stopped swimming and then restarted. I will try to remember to do that. True Vildox. Thanks, Carlton. Yep, that was a major glitch right there. Don't tell the mods. Yep, that's right, Dylan. What the fuck was that? Dude. So stupid. No, I look at, like, blades on the turbine intersecting the water spout. Are you serious? That's really cool. Not yet, it's not Arjun. Okay. Nice, thanks, Feely. Oh, is the new one not better than the old one? Like, if the new one's just better than the old one, you can replace it and maybe link the old video underneath it if it's potentially still valuable. That's really cool. Then I would be forced to start an attempt of TP any percent. There would be no other option. Oh yeah, that makes sense then. Feeling. This is a great game. Good luck not getting run over, Mia. I believe. Nice spin attack. Oh, wow. I could do that. What? How was that not close enough? I'd have to add a what if command to follow the what command. I don't have any magic at all. I've got any magic at all. Got him. What? Yeah, that's what I expected. Well, sure, let's try this, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's possible to make it onto that if I had just, transformed Zora earlier. I'm not paying any attention at all anymore. Either I will start paying attention again at some point, or I won't, and I will just stop playing. Because there's no point playing if I'm not paying attention. Not even for practice. If you do Remains Escape, the area doesn't get purified. So I couldn't do the torch minigame. Yeah, the only purification that doesn't matter is Ikana. Because the only thing purifying Ikana does is prevent you from doing the Poe Sisters minigame. So, we do Remains Escape there. Yeah, that's the only one. That's too far. Ooh, fart. We're like 2 peas in a pod. Yeah, 2 peas in a pot. You ever pee in a pot? I hope so. I'm still hungry. I already finished my sandwich. This is the point in the run where I normally start eating the sandwich. So I'm conditioned to get hungrier here. I don't know, Arjun. Did you pee while smoking weed and counting? Oh yeah, Minnie? Prove it. I bet you can't. We're all just supposed to believe that you're eating a sandwich. Then it doesn't count, Arjun. Well, yeah. I mean, of course I believe you. I'm not calling you a liar. How's it treating me? Like a real gentleman. Oh, also, I was eating a sandwich at the time, but I agree. It would be really nice if we could bottle Georg. I'm for it. Feed Georg to the fish in the lab. Yep. That's why I never get out of my car at restaurants on my own now. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. If I hit her one more time, I'll lose the minigame. I don't remember that. Keck weight. That true, Knight? That's cool. Seems tough to get good at. The before school club? Damn. I didn't even get invited to the before school club. No, too late, Arju. We already canceled you. Not to be fair to Kanoid. Kanoid has been doing the Deku Princess is my waifu thing since before Stavros was ever in my chat. We should play Smash 64 against him. That could be fun. True expert. Oh. Orcrus, that's insensitive. She's a plant. No, I meant she's an FBI plant. Or being informed on. Yeah, sorry. That was insensitive of me. While being far too insensitive to a plant. That's really cool. Low hex. That would be pretty good, perp. I don't actually need these. I forgot to slash. I'm a dumbass. Alright. Can't I be both, Arju? Why do I have to be so limited? Only dumbass or bewilderboob. What if what I really want to be in life is boobs and ass? What then? There's room in your system for someone like me? What? Yeah, it's a good part, Hex, except for Dampe. Can't handle a latte queen? No. Okay. Is it cool as a viewer? It's slow. You just like stay in this grave for like 5 minutes. Ah, thanks, Arju. Some genius level trivia? I'm ready. I mean, I am a genius after all, so like, of course I am. Bring it on, Dylan. Oh, well there's no suspense of that now. Oh, it could? Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin it. Well, that's just what you think, Orcrist, because you're not one. Wee. Who told you that I wee my jeans? Oh, I do remember that, Arju. That was bad. That was a bad thing that happened. Man. Yeah, like Michael Jackson. That's why I kept saying Shamon for the rest of the run. Main ingredient of... I'm gonna go with chocolate. Hee-hee! The entire rest of the run. This is not... Nice side hop. I'll probably sing all of Smooth Criminal before screwing Eminem. If I had to choose one. A fasciculation. I don't know this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the phone a friend answer on this one. And take Arju's answer. Surely he wouldn't be leading me astray. Dude. Yeah, well, you only have one brain. Who needs to count the brains? You guys all only have one brain, right? That's normal, right? Come on. Huh? Paradoxes. Yeah, that's right. Buridan's ass! How dare you talk about such filth in my chat room? Well, let me out. Let me out. Sure. Belly. Thanks for the tribute, Dylan. I feel like a genius now. Did I already equip Goron Mask? Don't lie, expert. You already wanted bread, didn't you? I thought Pentagram was an airline. It was a joke, Renegade. Yeah, half the time I see that, Coco, I wish I'd reset. Did Arju just make a really good joke? I think I missed it. Let's see what the joke was. That pentagram was a sexuality. Arju, I don't know if you've watched my the commentary video I just posted, but I stole that joke at the end. Oh, sorry, I spoiled the ending. Thanks, Pigeon. Alright, I'll pay you 1 king and 1 duchess. How's that? Yeah, I'll... I did not. Okay. You're right, I should credit you for that. Best joke in the commentary by Arju. Well, we were, Coco, just not anymore. I would recommend going and petting that cat some more, Pigeon. It's at the very end, aren't you? Probably like 1 minute before the end of the video. Man, they sell cats at your supermarket? You're just all boring stuff like food in mine. Yes, apple pie. I never do 2 runs in a day. Category is too long for that. That's a pretty good shopping trip, Pigeon. At Catsko, yes. I'm for it. Cat pictures are always welcome. God, I'm only at 3,200. Three more. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't feel mean. And after all, just look at him, scratching his back like some kind of criminal. I'm stupid. Am I stupid? I forgot how many I've already deposited. No, I'm not stupid. Well, not for this reason anyway. What? That's what you think, Cave Bat. Are you happy now? Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Genesis. I hope you're happy too. No, the banker text shows how much you've deposited. Both before and after each deposit. Feels amazing, man. Thanks for the Yoggle, Genesis. I was not paying attention to my in-game time. I guess I'll just... I'll probably uninvert, like, when I exit determinate field. I'm stupid. Nah, I'll just do it now. Oh yeah, the twin mold fight without ISG is so difficult. I forget, how do we do twin mold and no ISG? There's something special about it. Tower of Babel? Fuck that. I want the Tower of Bagel. Man, that would be a good Twitch chat. Oh, no fire or ice. Yeah, that sucks. Tower of Basil? I feel like that would be harder to stack. Or they would be harder to stack if you're talking about the person. That's it. What? What? Huh? Alright. Yep. What the fuck is this? Go for it, Orcus. I think I'm just gonna go for this without inverting and end the run here. Probably. They do, Orcrest, yes. Thanks, Zelly. I don't think it's necessary at this point, but I appreciate the gesture. Actually, I take it back. I should be able to just make this. if I play halfway decently. Which, you know, kind of a tall order. Hello, Safari. Looking wide. Alright, I'm not inverting. If the moon crashes, the moon crashes. Nice colons. Yep, there you go, pigeon. Do we not still have an emote for that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I thought the same so far. Well, this is going to be really tough now. I'm not inverting. This is not going to work. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it works. Well, I'd kind of like to think that I would have paid a little more attention in the second half of that run if I hadn't lost 6.5 minutes to dogs. But there's also a decent chance I would have just lost 10 minutes like I did anyway. So who knows? Yeah, I know, Genesis. Unfortunate. At least I still have double magic. Which I'm not going to show because I don't want to rewatch this entire cutscene. Alright, I'll probably try again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Thanks for coming. See ya.